Howdy, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Sorry for the delay. My brother and his wife are cleaning the basement right now. That includes the bathroom, so I had to go upstairs before I started. But I'm here now, so we're good. Hold on. Sneeze. Thank you. Another one. That one threw the headphones off my head. Okay. Shush, you're getting ahead of us, Chrissy. Okay, so. Well, okay, we'll talk about the plan later. How's everybody doing today? Drunk train game? No. You guys shall see. How are you guys doing? Howdy Hez, howdy Nix, howdy Phantom. Hi Queen, welcome in. Howdy Sophia. And Chrissy, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing good today. I'm actually rather energetic in a very calm way because I didn't take my meds this morning, but I did go to yoga with my mother. So I'm feeling great right now. I cannot say the same about tomorrow. I will kind of probably be suffering tomorrow, but for right now, I'm feeling great. Howdy Ozzy, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, Disney Croy's file is at 4,000 words. I saw that, that's ridiculous. I think that I want to make a philosophical analysis on why Silverwolf is on Silverwolf. I've been too busy on work on it lately. I'm scared to get it all wrong. I've been misinterpreted my fave. I mean, who cares? I will say that is a scary thing about literary analysis is like there is the scary part about getting it wrong, but there's always, I mean, you could always learn. Like, it's learning. Like, analysis is hard, but it is all about learning because like even though like the beginner's guide video is my magnum opus, I still have things that I would want to change about it. There are things that I would want to reword, would want to rewrite, entire like interpretation that I would want to like reconsider in that video, but I'm still proud of what I did. And so like I can't go back and change it, but I learned a lot from making that video, releasing it, and then getting feedback from other people, right? I have learned so much about that game even after I made that video. I made an Obsidian Vault dedicated to Silverwolf and all of her lore. Fucking same, but Hu Tao. I have the exact same thing for Hu Tao, so do not worry. Maybe going into too much details about Narcissus Cry's lore. I don't. It's useful. It's fucking useful. Do I have to find some real low energy for stuff to watch tomorrow? Probably not, actually. I think we'll be fine tomorrow. I'll just be sore. that's what I'm saying when I'll be like tired or like I'll not be feeling great tomorrow. Is I'll be fucking sore. I've been playing lately. I have not actually. I've been meaning to get back into it because of the new Jade Shadows stuff, but I have not played it in a minute. And making upset. It's useful. It is really useful. That's how I write like my fanfic and just my stuff in general. Is I use Obsidian Vaults. It's great. It's awesome for just keeping track of stuff. Same for the entirety of Gadget. Yeah, fair. Want to keep it in some cloud storage. Yeah. You probably zip it and like throw it in Google Drive or something. I don't know if you guys had that over there, but shush, quiet. Okay. I know what would be a best for internal wiki. Yeah, probably just that. Probably Obsidian. Okay. So, back up to zip files. I used to keep, I don't do this anymore because I don't like move around nearly as much when I write, but I used to keep everything in a GitHub, in a Git repository. And just a remote Git repository, because there are plugins for that. You can just throw everything into a Git repository. It's actually pretty useful. So you could do that. That's pretty smart. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so if you haven't gathered today, we're not playing Genshin, nor are we playing HSR. It's more kind of, it was bait. I'm gonna be so real. The thumbnail was just a little bit of bait because today, I know it's crazy. I am baiting you guys, and I'm also playing a non-Genshin HSR game. It's wild, or a non-Hoyoverse game. It's insane. Long-awaited Disco Elysium stream? No. We're gonna be playing a secret. Ready? Some of you probably already know what it is, what the bit is, but okay, it's gonna be black screen here roughly. Actually, this is gonna be loud as shit. Hold on, let me turn it down before I press launch game, play. Actually, let me do this here because I think it's gonna yell at me. Yes, it's gonna yell at me. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Here it is. Fucking loud. Okay, chill. Let me know if that's too loud or not. It's loud on my end. I'm gonna turn it down on my end. Hold on, give me a second. It's gonna be quiet. Good lord. This is To the Moon. Hold on. Volume mixer. To the Moon. God, down a lot, please. Thank you. I have already played it. It's been a minute, though, for me. Like, it's been a while. It has been a really fucking long time since I played this game. But I have already played it. I just know that almost all of you have not. Or have not seen it. So, this is a cute little game called To the Moon. We can finish it, I think, in one stream. So I said Finding Paradise. I do want to play Finding Paradise at one point, but I think it's good to at least have a stream of this game. I'll just show his hyperfixation on stream. Oh, don't worry, I've already done that. I don't know if I would call this game a hyperfixation. but I do really enjoy it. I think it's gorgeous. Let me know if the music is too loud. Again, Kangao and this is Laura Shikahara. It is? Okay. Pretty fucking loud. Yeet. Drop that a little bit. That should be better. What's the back of the box description of this game? Let me actually pull up the fucking, God, why is this game so loud? I don't remember it being this fucking loud. Chunk it down even more. Okay. Back of the box description for this game is, I guess, two doctors. It's about two doctors traversing backwards through a dying man's memories to artificially fulfill his final wish. So yeah. Dr. Watts, well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Can I use WASD? I can't use WASD. Does this game support controller? It does, haha. Okay, we're good. Hey, equipment's still in the car. Oh, yeah, actually, you need to fucking do this. Boop. Received equipment. Got the sucker? Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's go this way, I guess. Sign of the Hounds points the other way. Oh. How kind of it to exist? God, I love these two. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just want to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. Let's explore a little bit. So yeah, I will say, you know, I'm not actually, scratch that. I'm not saying anything. Put a boulder here. Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree to branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Find a branch. A branch will do. I was really so confused when you pulled out a controller for Deltarune. I enjoy lounging when I get the chance for a game. This better work. What was that? I don't even... Some kind of an air ball? Right, we need to get going for now. Right. Cool story, bro. No, squirrels. Goodbye, squirrels. Okay, so we're on the coast. Hold on. Oh, I think there's a fun little encounter with the squirrels that you can do. Little lighthouse here. Let's go inside. Knock knock. Ma, they're here. Get my voice acting on. Let's go. It's been a minute since I've actually like played a quest where I don't have to, where there's no voice acting. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? Why do houses gotta be in the woods? Into the woods. Into the woods. I can do better. Night shifts, love them or hate them. You know the answer, you stupid owl. They bicker like an old couple. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know? I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. He says as he walks backwards. Act 1. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay, I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Okay. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Bring the equipment upstairs, Neil. Go on, grab that case and let's go. If my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Let's see equipment. Set up before I drop this. Hold on. Make him carry shit. Okay, fine. Well, I guess we'll get to explore this later. Yes. I wanted Dr. Voss to do extra work. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you use a boring 2 notes anyways. You're ahead of the game here, Hez. Hold on. They are rather good for their age. You're the one who said there was no time to waste. Incidentally, I'm the one who was carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. Sudden cut, okay, sure. Boop. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. The comparison is really null, yeah. Gee, you know, I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Yeah, you could deal with it, Waz. Painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. A platypus? Perry the platypus? Must be American. Kilograms? No, meteor. Yeah, exactly. Casual painting of 3 people. There's another small bed, I'm assuming for the caretaker? Oh no, those are bunk beds. Section of reading from medical journals. Fine, set up. Written by Kangal. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Time for evasion of privacy and read the medical journals? Yeah, exactly. No, there's a reason those are there. Oh, crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. Yeah, it's kind of part of their work is to invade privacy, but that's also like he consents to it. So I get. The ethics of what these two do is. Yeah. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say he's got a day. Not so well. If I were to say he's got just a day or 2 left. It's plenty of time. Fucking bet. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try at least. But we always succeed because we're awesome. Because he's Rap Rat and he's the boss. So what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. Roll credits. Sorry. Why would we do that once? The geezer just keeps getting... the geezers just keep getting crazier, huh? Well, as long as the patient is legally capable of consenting, this can fall under a vital interest. Yeah, before he went to catatonic, he did consent to this, so yeah. So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That, I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if... I would know more if I was her. Well, if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you might find some more info. I suppose Johnny doesn't mind since he signed for you two. There's the consent there. Processing personal data clause. Yeah, fair enough. And the car is on the side of the road, like it was meant to be. Exactly. So be it. All right, which one of us plays detective? Rosalind. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print in this chair. Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably out the piano downstairs. Do I have to go around? Yes, I do. A bathroom. I mean, it makes sense. Doubt there's anything in here. Not a... Okay, let's go upstairs. There are other places to explore. We looked at the paintings. That's about all there is, I guess. Hey, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Here, take this. Receive remote patient monitor. I'd fall. Yeah, stairs in a bathroom, especially for an old dude, that feels like a both a design flaw and also like safety. Thanks, I was just gonna ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. It was like 4 a.m. Feels like a murder attempt. Was my fucking... My controller was rumbling there. I thought it was to his heartbeat. That would be kind of sick. It would get annoying, but that would be actually really fucking cool. If the fucking... There's a candy cane up there? God, they are really good. I thought gross negligence. Well, but he built this house, like a man called Uwe style. How does that go? Oh no. What you want? I'm sure around the house. Sarah, tell me, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah! Yeah! Now, what would you like? We want $1 trillion! Or the candy cane Mama hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There's a giant candy cane on top of the high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What'd you say? Well... Sure. Kids are good negotiators? They kind of are, yeah. Like, give us like this minor thing. Work on that vertical there, Rosalind. Rosalind. See if Ken again. Okay, I got what you wanted. A good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Foster their capitalistic minds. Turn them into businessmen. You just threaten calling their mom? I mean, you could. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean funny room? You'll see. It's weird. Where you get the keys, though? The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Study? Bathroom. Airplane. Bathroom. Bathroom. Airplane. This is the book room. The keys to the funny room in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Hold on, my dad sent a picture of a wasp? Oh, those look terrifying. Holy shit. Okay. Huh. Okay. Because my family are doing yard work right now, I am downstairs streaming. Almost stepped in the paint. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami. Volume 1, The Key to Avoiding Paper Cuts. Sometimes the great Wikipedia Origami as a standard repository for all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding. Starts over the other, more pedestrian work. Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Standard fucking... The old man has a room of taxidermy, maybe funny room. Maybe, we'll see. Dusklight as in like the what's this, the princess port, I guess. Oh wait, the highest. Can I stool? Maybe another view. Receive room key. Okay. Webtoon has plot a lot. Yeah, exactly. We can open the funny room in the basement now. I like how they say funny room. It's like, oh, it's that silly goofy room. Like, this is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn the light before you trip over something. Bonk. Let's see what else. What we got here. We used to find all kinds of cool junks here. Moldy books, moldy buckets, moldy cheese, you name it. You know they're British, or at least they learned British English because it's moldy with a U. You know it's British English when there's a random ass U's all over the place. Oh, light. Cabinet is filled with dusty books. Cabinet is filled with unused fine china, because who the fuck uses their fine china? Box is filled with colored papers. Chest is locked. Guys, I have a feeling origami is an important part of this story. A dusty pile of Animorphs books sits here. Okay, I never actually read Animorphs when I was growing up. I never actually read Animorphs. That was never my thing. Also, not a pile. They look like they're neatly stacked on the shelf. Me neither, but I know the covers. Okay, the door is locked. Open the door with room key. Let's go to the funny room. It's like a cave in here. Is the Horus thing really necessary, gang? A stuffed toy platypus. Perry the platypus! Looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Bucket? Flop. Receive toy platypus. Broken music box. Rabbit folded out of paper. Lots of rabbits folded out of paper. That's all there is. What does this man have with bunnies? Is that one like half in the table? I just saw that. There was like one that was like, it didn't have a lower torso. It was just like halfway in the table. It's like, it was like this house has people in it and like into the table. You see the room? What do you know about all those rabbits? Okay, so not taxidermy? Yeah, even worse, origami. Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse, just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go there. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Hee. Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. What does... Okay. So last I actually played this, I think I was a little too young to pick up on the tension between Neil and Rosalind. T. Why have you been to Neil's house? Hmm? So we're gonna go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but go see the lighthouse. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check the old lighthouse out. Yeah, he's unconscious. He can't get us for trespass. Can I not go this way? There it is. Oh, it's down. Okay, I see. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get through to it, though. We went right. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Okay. Lighthouse must be enlightening. We shall see if that is the case. Or if it's just another, like, horror sting with when you see a fuck ton of rabbits. Oh no! My novelty beach ball, someone broke it! Ah, it was stupid anyway. But it's the best novelty beach ball I've ever had. Oh, who could have been so cruel? Look, I'll buy you another one. No, don't do it. You will? Sure, but we need to get going now. Allons-y. I thought the bird was following you. Don't trust birds. Specifically chickens. Chickens are all spies. It's smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you get scared? Of course not. We roleplay it anyways. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No. She's not cool enough to do that. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. Imagine getting rage baited by children. They're like 6. Like. Z. Ooh, a squirrel. Oh no, it's this terrible squirrel gone. I'm loving the VA in this game. You're appreciating my voiceover skills? Don't worry, children, I will protect you. She's role-playing, don't worry. Attack. Volcanic jump kick, whirlwind slap, Armageddon fist, or shoe. Yelling volume. Loud. Yora, time is at end, squirrel gone. Hey, stop it, or we'll tell you, whatever. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I wasn't gonna. Did you say like role playing? Okay, our first name's Ava. I forget about that. I forgot that. I know Neil. I forgot Ava. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. I fucking love these kids. Okay, you can interact with it, but like, okay. Zoom. We cooking. Hello? Oh. Weird. I think this was made in RPG Maker, so it is a little jank. In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles. Was she Johnny's wife? The VA's trying their best. Shit. I was wanting to say the shoe fly, exactly. But no. Con Lighthouse is right here. 2 years ago. She was buried next to the lighthouse. This is it. A multicolored paper rabbit, yellow and blue like the one we saw in the painting. Yeah, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with 2 colors, huh? Yeah, these things actually look pretty hard to hold. Kind of an odd hobby though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? All right, I'll be there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. See a paper rabbit. Webbit. It's webbit season! Everyone named River eventually break my heart, yeah. Run, you. No, that's Clara. Never mind. Spoilers. Why don't we get. Wait. Oh, why don't you be late by another half hour? Not like we have a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. You're almost on the couch. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Initiate. All right, here we go. Allons-y. Link, start! I'm gonna burn this fucker to the ground. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done, let's get him. This text sounds horrifying? Yeah. Okay, Senior Memory Traversal Agent, Sigmund Corp, and Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corp. Save. Cool. Okay. That just brings up that. I have to hold it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, the tech is that's what I was saying earlier about like the core like ethics of the plot in this game is a little when you really think about it, but as long as it's like I don't know, like conceptually, this being misused would be terrifying. But it makes for a beautiful story, so we're gonna ignore that part. Johnny. What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Ava Rosalind, and this is Dr. Von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. Get deleted, bitch! I always hated the idea of looking to some. I do too. I think it's like the most fundamental invasion of privacy possible. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Can't people looking at my memory? They find this 1,000 replays. Demolito! Demolito! Careful there. If you slip off that cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. Yeah, here's the program, you know. I know, but this is the last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. Johnny. Call him Johnny. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. About Deltarune brain rot. So that was also one of the things I thought of streaming, but I started playing Deltarune with Quinn, so just to kill time because Deltarune is pretty long, and we need something to fill the time until fucking Stillwell Run comes out. But I will join. We will both be joining in that brain rot soon, hopefully. It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. You need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we need to traverse through your memories with gradual backwards leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoint in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Receive note, moon. It's there. We'll need to prepare the memento first. Memento prepare. Here's the puzzle. You could do it and... Nah, whatever. As to play among the stars, let them see what it's like on Jupiter, Mars, and other worlds. Exactly. Climb to the moon, let him kick its lunar ass. Yeah, fucking... Hotopia, fucking murder that moon? Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Later, loser! It can't be helped. Later, bitch. Will this thing auto-translate? That's a good question, actually. I mean, it can't read minds. I know that much. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? It's rabbit season. This is creeping me out. We probably should just check his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? It's impossible. It's probably just part of his memory. Did I stand by my point? Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Interact with the objects to establish 5 memory links. Okay. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Oh, that's a cool detail. Okay, this is why I'm replaying this game, is because you get things that, especially when this, okay, there are aspects about this game that are so cool, and we'll get there. Objective, the moon in Johnny's memory is full. Okay. That's such a cool fucking detail. Okay. Why aren't you special having 2 colors when your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Can I interact with the platypus? Okay, no, we have to go upstairs, I guess. They type in the memory wrong and take them to the spoon so you could have cheap pints and mediocre meals, yeah. Selection of reading from medical journals that we have had. Okay. A glass bottle of pickled olives. Ugh, I hate this stuff. What's the hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Okay. An old and patched up backpack. What's this, a million years old? I guess we'll find out. Wildflowers. Don't. If we have to explain our presence at him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Just no. Okay. There's one more around here that I'm missing, it seems. Ooh, let's hit this. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Okay. I agree with the doctor that olives are rank. Olives by themselves, I don't like. I don't eat olives by themselves, but I will eat them on like pizza. Like the pizza I had last night was like Hadouken. What the fuck was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Memory memento bear. Yes. I figure. Shush. You'd pass on that, they're okay. Yeah, exactly. Always wonder if this tech could treat trauma. You're also now getting into like the ethics of it. Also get into like the it's not quite eugenics, but it's like the same idea of like, is it ethical to treat trauma by removing, like changing who you fundamentally are? That is something that I can't, like, don't think I have an answer for, but like, it's a very slippery slope to say, okay, if you want to treat trauma with like, by like removing the memory of it, then to what extent can you keep changing somebody in a way that they might actually not fully want, or something along, like it gets really woogity really quick. When it comes to rain though, it's through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento or it's gonna take forever. Just enjoy the scenery. An old stuffed toy platypus. There's 2. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. It was not big enough for 2 of you. In memory of River Ewiles. Depends having the trauma. True. I mean, that's a good point. There's nothing else here to... It's finished, River. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. God, the music of this game is so good. Although my answer is a heavy no. It might be pain, but it's my, yeah, exactly. Like, but then that also gets into like the, okay, if you wanna, like, okay, yeah. You also have pain, like the idea of curing trauma through like memory alteration, but that only really applies to like people with very singular traumatic events, which a vast majority of people with trauma don't have that, right? So you're going to be editing the memories of a vast swath of people's memories, especially for people with like CPTSD or other sorts of trauma. Like it would mostly be applicable to people that have like very singular traumatic moments. Longer ago, the trauma, yeah, exactly. Which is what this game gets into, actually. You won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's gonna watch over us? Who are you? My name is Ava. I was just passing by. Yeah, on the cliff. Sure, that's how that works. Was she your wife? Yes, her name was River. What's a special name? It didn't need to happen. Hmm? She didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. When it said my wife, she ate the apple. Received note, Anya. God, that movie's so fucking racist. I need to apologize for referencing that movie. It is terrible, but also, God, it's so formative. What movie are Borat? This terrible ass Sacha Baron Cohen movie. That time you got here, I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery, what else? Any luck here? Big luck, huge. Dinosauric. This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse, what do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on this other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Fuck you, Neil. Broken lighthouse lamp. Another Johnny. No. Okay. Hadouken! Sorry. If Ava won't do it, I will. Because Ava is lame. It's funny because that's completely optional. I watched a clay. No, yeah, it's terrible. It's fucking awful. It is satire, but it's just it doesn't land very well, and there's a lot of controversy over it, and it's just dumb. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough. We'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. Get some help. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatment get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her. Speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Going straight for the emotions? Oh, just you fucking wait. Just you wait for a couple hours. Yep. That's why I said in my Discord announcement, go grab some tissues, because you're gonna fucking need them. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Oh, would you like to hear it? Yes. You're gonna have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called For River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her this late in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them? You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. Already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Second floor. Going ahead, I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I thought I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on the job. So there is canonically there is Canonically, there is laws about this. No paper rabbit. Emperor's new clothes. So a fun part about that is the in the recording of this song, it hangs there in a really cool way. Like how the song like actually ends when you play this. Someone really likes these. Yep. A pot of mixed dough. Interesting. When you actually like listen to the song like on a streaming whatever, or you like find the sheet music for it, it hangs on that like unresolved note. Which has cool story implications. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at it, Sean. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professional to do this. Rule number 1, no yoinking the memory tunes. Rule number 2, don't eat the poor old person's bananas and memories. They're not real, they have no flavor. Exactly. Why bananas? Why not? What is that? Is that a reference to something? And should I know it? I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Okay. Yeah, so if you listen to those. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And that's where it loops, but it stops on that unresolved note, which is so cool. That's technically the end of the piece. But fruit fly like them, okay. That's a cool puzzle. It is kind of cool. Finally. Shut up, Neil. Boom, boom, boom. Look what we have here. Unfinished house. It's a big ass house to build by yourself, bro. This game already makes me want to write. Hell yeah. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was dangerous. It was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Dude is like in his like 60s minimum building this goddamn house. House in this economy? Hey, I think this is supposed to be like in like the 2050s or some shit. Which, I mean, fair enough, actually. Nick called and said I should come. This game came out in 2011. Just for context. Also, that is actually very useful context considering some of the things that comes up later. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. So she'll be okay. Her illness was diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We could barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved she'll be okay, but... You know how much this place means to her. She's gonna be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. Haha. It's the AI bubble. It's the AI bubble crash, guys. It's Kangao fucking predicted the future. What are you gonna do now? Am I looking too deep into the? It's happening soon. I'm gonna call her that we can make it. Or I'm gonna tell her we can make it. I'm gonna tell her that we can afford everything. 2008 flashbacks, yeah. Well, because this was to 2011, so the 2008 was like fresh on people's minds. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she find out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. Global 2008 was the housing market crash. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. That's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. Fun fact, this game is the first time I ever heard this word. I completely forgot about it until like later. Isabel based? I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? Isabel's so fucking based, yeah. Oh yeah! And Johnny is not. From 2011, yeah. That's why I love this game. What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not gonna let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm gonna pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're gonna do any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. Okay. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. Dude, the pickle olive is gonna be the. Oh no, okay, that's the jump. Okay. I was like, I swear to God, if it's every single time. They're alright, they're alright. Okay, I need to picture that before I start fucking crying on stream. Okay. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Memory links can also be acquired from exploration. Bum, bum, bum. It's funny seeing this after my diagnosis, like, but it was pretty obvious. Yeah, sometimes when you like look back on stuff, you're like, oh god, yeah. This one? Oh yeah, no, that's pretty obvious. That should be free. Okay, those are the other two. Looking solemnly out at the ocean. Everything's alright. Hadouken! Okay, yeah. One thing I do know about this game is, like, if you just do the diagonal first, like 90% of the time, you just fucking just solve the puzzle. They still have a bomb carrying in 2050? Ah, fuck. Fuck if I know. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Do you guys even have it now? Yeah, it was, yeah. I don't think I don't know. I don't follow that. I haven't followed that part. It was so back and forth. The construction is starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment, but with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful, having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near... Well, you had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Oh, I just realized the music box that it was broken when we... So, it was in the creepy room with the bunnies. Okay, interesting. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. So the US probably, yeah, no, it is. Oh, it fucking is, 100%. Me too. Girly pops are gonna go talk. Well, buddy, it sure has been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river is still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. Guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? I'm the bad guy. Oh, hey, so did you tell River about that thing from back then? I did. So how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making those strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yeah, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like this, that is a common trait with River's condition? Yeah, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost like if she was wanting, if she wants something from me. This job sounds so mentally draining. Just wait. That's also a plot point that comes up. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yeah, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Well, about his time was in the trenches. I said grab your tissues, guys. Figured out the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there are no memories anywhere. Mementos anywhere. Don't worry, you could probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Okay, before we continue here, I'm going to save, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll give you guys a mental breather. Get yourselves some water, some snacks. I'm going to be doing this entire game in one stream. So just as the heads up, this is gonna be probably a bit of a longer one. So take the breaks. I will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. I have an extra drink for later in the stream. I might actually open that really soon. You know what? Fuck it. We open it right now. It's been an hour and a half. That sprayed all over me. Crack a cold one open for the boys. Ugh. Okay. Let us get back into the moon. There we go. This game already got me in a writing emotional moment of fanfic. Just you wait. Okay. Not yet. Okay, so we do just need to go talk to the fucking bartender. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hey yo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, did I just put it on my tab then? Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hello. Okay. Hey, it's Hilo. Hilo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives that you're spraying? Why does a bartender, okay, why does a bar just have fucking pickled olives just on hand? Like, who the fuck carries pickled olives just in a jar for you to buy? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Might have I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. We have a disabled taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. Ooh. Ah. You okay there? Yeah, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. You know what else is wrong with society today? It's like they're getting drunk. It's like a bar crawl, but with pickled olives. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. I love how these two bicker. It's so fun. Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry. Shh. See, I'm not doing it, but I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. I'm assuming it's like the deed to the house? Or the land? God, I can't see shit. I think I fucked it up. Yeah. I Little goobers. I would love to see what river in Isabella are talking about. Oh, they're young or younger. 40s, I'm assuming. She's a redhead. Crikey nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn 20 billion nanometers. Okay, I wanna fucking look this up. How tall is 20 billion nanometers in meters? Because I don't feel like doing that division in my head. That's 20 meters, yeah, okay. Just jump down, it's not like you can't be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here, you can't get off. God, I hate when this happens. I swear if the... Ava, what the fuck? Wuss. Yeah, exactly. It would be so fun to see what she was talking about with Isabella though. Like I would love to see the girl at pop conversation. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed. By ships, I mean. You know how it is now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's gonna be a squeeze, but we'd be able to save her from the window. See her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. You'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things over the course of the job. Me too, but ugh, I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyways, she's not our client. Abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. Oh, look at them. You're so cute. Walking together. Might I remind you guys of the note that said that the clocks in his house never tick? I just want to throw that reminder out there for you guys. Getting the actual memento now. Rock. The squirrel that Neil ran over. Oh, there's one right here. Wait. Wait, no, I missed it. Yeah, so the ideal is if the puzzle ever looks non-symmetrical, then you just do that diagonal, it just works. River? Okay, so probably 30s, 40s-ish in age. Actually, you should probably explore the room. Not again. What's so wrong with dude, God forbid girls have hobbies, okay? Come on. How the heck to move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really, you can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. They'd probably get an entire episode just to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. God, they're such geeks. The fact that Ava also gets that reference is fun. Uh-oh, I think I know where this is going. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbit? Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's Dio? Perhaps, who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Many long strands of orange hair. So this is the day she started it, huh? Brah, break, prepare. It's one of the, I think it's one of the most interesting choices creatively of this game. And Kangao has actually talked about it. About why they never directly name any of the mental illnesses in this game. Or not illnesses, I guess. He never names anything in the game. There's like reasons why he does it, but like it's such an interesting creative choice for it. That's a strange little tile there that just is accidentally in the background instead of the foreground. It's a single little tile that's in the background. Okay. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Acrophobia. Oh, okay. Watts does not like high places. Wuss. As Ava would say. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose that's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What's that, a hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? Yeet! River? Are you even saying get away from there? I think this memory isn't too far from the last. I think they may be connected. Probably. That's the link. Why'd she cut her hair anyways? I like long hair. It feels like more of a Watts memory than it is like Johnny's. Hello? Oh, it doesn't let me go that way. Okay. So there's something else here that I am missing. Oh wait, no, I have all of them. Never mind. I wonder what the solution might be. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Methinks. I think there's one puzzle in this game where you can go lower than the ideal. I believe. I might be wrong on that. A bookstore, I think. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to, have to have faith that she cares. It's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, why do you seem so normal, Izzy? It's called masking, bitches! I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. When I first played this game, I had no idea what they were talking about, but like now it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, it makes sense. It's just autism. But yeah, no. So the most interesting part about this game, I think, is the fact that Kang Gao never names it. He never names autism. There's a book at some point later in the game that refers to it as Asperger's, which, you know, is dated 2011, you know. But it's never named directly. Because the point of the game, I think Kang Gao has said, is like he didn't name it because one of the things he wanted to do was to hammer home the idea that autistic people are just, it's not bad. It's not something that you necessarily need to label as like something to fix. It's just the way people are, and so naming it would have kind of hurt that idea, which is really cool. I think I like this game, and so that's why when I read the clocks don't tick in his house, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that detail. Yeah, by Tony Atwood, yeah. But yeah, and it's a real book. Like there's a real book somewhere in the game about it. But yeah, like the sensory issues and like they're scattered about, and it's really cool. It's really fun. You know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. Got distracted by the Canada versus South Africa game. Yeah, it's much more interesting here because we're talking about autism. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, or whether bravery or cowardice. There are days where I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Okay, I never met a woman with it before. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business, let's move. You haven't met one that you know of Neil. Just such a dick, actually. Watts is a jackass. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's talk about there. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Okay. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series. I know your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. The side eyes that she gives. I think I'm gonna get this one. There's your favorite topic, but talk about me when I'm here. Exactly. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. So it's not that corny, River. What about David? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs? Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animal that is David's main morph? Chad, do we know David's main morph? Snake. That doesn't sound right. Rip. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David Cobra. Hey, I was close. I was fucking close. Snake is close. Cassie Wolf, why? Of course, River knows all of them. I'm just wondering. Okay, I just Googled it. It's Cobra. Cobra. Oh yeah, a Cobra. I was shockingly close. Or just like count the old covers. Oh, aren't the old covers the ones that are terrifying? Ugh. We got it though. We're good. I do this. Oh, wrong one. Fuck. Note received Animorphs. Let me read it. Notes. Johnny's favorite childhood books. Okay, yeah, sure. Legal. Next jump, baby! No, everyone's leaving already? But I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. It sounds like something an insecure person would say. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. This is the wedding party? I mean, go up to the lighthouse. I'm assuming that's where they're gonna be. Because, you know, it's river. Yep. No, look at how pretty they are. Hello? Can I not talk? No talking, I guess. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean. No. Why? Do you? actually. Yeah, I think so. What's it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah. Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. Girl boss out here getting not wearing white on her wedding. Hell yes, go off, girl. Wear some fucking colors. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. This is blue and yellow like the rabbits, exactly. This is the background of my Steam profile. For those that are curious. Boop. Yeah. This sequence is the background of my Steam profile. Ow, my ass. I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. To promise love and comfort, to honor and keep in sickness and health as for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Ugh, the wedding. Yeah, what do you think that was? I was bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you're that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image, thanks Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All these happiness and joy is putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Jeez, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? Small wedding, also based. This should have been also my, like, indication too. Like, if I ever get married, not doing a big wedding. Fuck that shit. It is going to be like... it's gonna be like a handful of people in a small, cute place. That's it. I ain't doing shit for a wedding. I better go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma. Thanks for coming. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? No, that's my grandpa's name. Passed away before I was born. Ma called me it as my nickname. How come he never told me about it? Because I really just call me John. Ugh, another sentimental grandparent childhood. I thought you liked big events. When they're not focused on me, I do. Like, I like big concerts. Love big concerts. Because it's just like a party. If it's focused on me, that shit gets exhausting. Especially for something like a wedding. Like, if I'm gonna do like if I'm gonna do a wedding, I would want it to be like small and private and just like very, very close family. That's it. Because also planning events also sucks, and that's not worth it. What do you have against those anyways? I mean, you sure do talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. There you say. Note Joey. Can we get to Mama? Mama, Papa. I'm so proud, Joey. Oh, I'm just stuck behind the chair. I was waiting for them to pop out from behind the chair. I was like, where am I? Still haven't found the memento either. So we're going down here, it looks like. Like we could just fucking walk through the cars. No! It can't be Health River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. I wish he obsessed over some roadkill. I don't think I would even like doing anything besides signing the papers. Exactly, yeah. Like, part of me would be like tempted to just sign the papers and fuck off. Like, not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you were the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. I swear if that's the road. Note, dead rabbit. What do you have to say about a fucking dead rabbit? A roadkill on Johnny and River's wedding day. What else was there? Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. Johnny's nickname named after his grandfather. Pleasant. You know, it's fantastic. It's a fantastic wedding when the memento's a roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. She literally just cool story broed him. How does that connect? What the fuck? Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. It smells like a farm and roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here entirely. Oh, horsey! Uma Musume mention? What's over here? Ah! Okay. It's a very blue horse. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? Don't not ride this horse? He's such a child, yeah. What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh crap! That can't be good. Fucking he Johnny moment where he just starts getting dragged around by the horse. Nope, he's backwards on it though. They're just stand there, help me! Damn it, this is not in the job description. Received note, Dr. Neil Watts. Village idiot. Oh my god. Neil is having too much fun with a somber story. File it under coping mechanism, I think, is a reasonable answer to that. Or he's just a dumbass, I don't know, who knows. Probably both. Leave Ava to be the fucking straight man. Where the hell are they? Hello? I'm going to follow. Oh, I might have to go the same way that Neil went, actually. Now that I think about it. From like a game design perspective, that actually makes sense. Or that's common on some mentally strained work. Yeah. Oh yeah, finding levity in stuff that you're not supposed, like inappropriate amounts of levity out of stuff. Yeah. Especially for like medical stuff. I know if you work in like a particularly mentally draining wards in hospitals, it can be very common for people to like to joke about shit. Hello? Okay, here we go. Is that a really good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine, I'm not a child. Ah! Ah! River! Yippee! What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up. Huh, I don't know if Neil got off that horse yet. Hey, Val. This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron. Hell with the corn cob. Is the horse dead? No, I guess it's just supposed to be a blue colt, or something. I don't know. So dumb. They're so cute. He's having a good time. Oh, hi, Neil. Come here, bitch. Thanks. Ow. I'm just gonna follow them around until I get the last one, I'm assuming. Horsies, yeah, horses. Can I like do the thing? Ava doing it while she's on a horse? Oh, it's like a little handbag. Bring the horse into the next memory. Uh-oh. Is the diagnosis certain? Yeah. We've reached some consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Attorney Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now, just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, that's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, that's your call. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. I thought it was a feeding bag for the horse. That may make sense. Well, it links to here, so I'd assume it's just like a handbag that she carries around. Told you so. I fucking jump on here, excuse me. Okay. Ticking clock. Excuse me, could you silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe, I'll be okay. No problem, it's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. I guess that explains the ones in the house. I guess it does. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. Stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Excuse you, platypi are cool. They're cool fucking animals. What did I just get? Oh, okay, there's the handbag. We good to go. Bum bum bum. Allons-y. Look. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in a theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Ooh, okay. We back here. Holy overcooked macaroni, this kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Okay, so he's pretentious. Platypus are God's test subject to double check how manimals work. Yes, actually, so true. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Yeah, you have a job to do, bro. You're not currently writing a fucking whatever. Are they venomous? Something like that. Theater 3? Where's the other theaters? Oh wait, I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. They're fucking weird ass animals. What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. It's not like it's permanent. Delete. They have a poisonous claw. The male, why the male specifically? What is the purpose behind that? Okay. Delete. You know, the poking them out of the way does nothing, right? Then why complain? It's funny. Okay, nice. Being stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. There are mammals that lay eggs and have a beak and glow in the dark. Yep. Why can't the males have a poisonous claw? I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just wondering, like, what was the thought for evolution there? Like, most of the time, there's like generally an advantage to why animals evolve like that. This place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. Oh. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Ava? No. No. Give him some assistance. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess we have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. Yeah, the advantage is being the weirdest collection of shit possible. Hey, Willow. River. You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together, and then you left. We were watching it together. I didn't even know you were in there. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What a little goober. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. I feel like I should make a clever remark. Dude, sometimes you just fucking shut up. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Neil, sometimes you just gotta shut up. You feel wrong is crazy. I mean, it's correct. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Hurry that platypus. Well, we're getting into like school years, bitch. Evolution allows for some really stupid animals. I swear, if you bring up the sunfish, I'm gonna shank you, and then send you the Hank Green video on him. Dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this just wasn't such a good idea. Oh sheesh, what could possibly happen? Hey, it's Nicholas. We know this guy. Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You start on like nothing happened. No one will know and everyone will think you're still cool. Like the kiwi, true. Why? It's true. It's not. Sunfish are cool. They're not dumb. They are evolutionary, very efficient. You're starting like nothing happened. No one will know and everyone will think you're still cool. Do I want to know about the sunfish? They are designed to be able to dive very, very deep, very regularly without having any sort of swim bladder, so they can go up and down very, very fast without, you know, having their like oxygen boil or whatever from pressure differences. And they're also designed to be sustained by just jellyfish, because that's all they eat is jellyfish. They're so cool. They their surface area is probably because they heat themselves up with the sun. That's kind of why they're called sunfish, or probably one of the reasons. So because they don't have any, you know, they're cold-blooded, so they have to actually heat themselves. They have to heat themselves. They look stupid. They look stupid, but they're really cool. The reason why they're designed the way they are, and to be fair, their bodies is weird, like not collagen, not like the stuff that's like your nose or your ears or whatever. But it's like something weirdly in between. And so if they get like a chunk bitten out of them, they'll survive perfectly fine because it's not living tissue. Cartilage, thank you. Like they're not made of cartilage, but they're also not made of like muscle or any like skeletal. It's a weird in between thing that's not living technically. So if they just get like bitten, then they just walk off. It's kind of badass. They just kind of exist because their body is meant to be able to do the weird diving thing. It's so sick. They're so cool. Hank Green has an entire fucking video on them, and I'm like, that video alone has like been like my shit. Evolution is kind of smart 98% of the time. Don't be a little wuss. Neil can take a hint, or says yes but really means no. Quit worrying. Who would do that? Well, she throws an encyclopedia in my face. I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Thank you, Neil. Everything will be all right. Insert song here. Just turn around. Evolution sees a small success and is like, yeah, no, pretty much that's what they do. That's what it does. I love it. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Hello. Sorry, I need to be putting my the kid voice on. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you, never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About a platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. Fucking Neil face slap. Lighthouses. Huh? They are exactly 16 second order Fresnel lenses lighthouses in the country left. Nine of them are coastal, and one of them was modified from a prehistoric kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? Johnny was a real charmer, but yeah, I know. To be fair, he is in a very, you know, a neurotypical trying to ask out somebody that has no masking skills. I don't blame him. Like, I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no day or time. To give him like the benefit of the doubt here, he's trying his best. The fact that he is asking her out, and the fact that he's not judging her for being weird, and the fact that he's like not doing this maliciously, he genuinely cares about it. I'm gonna give him like, he's trying. Not gonna give him any shit for it. How about this Saturday at 8? Well? Second one was wrong? What do you mean? Not like, as in like he's not judging her for being weird? If I think the system for, yeah. Or are you targeted to Hez? Because the big thing is Johnny doesn't judge her for being weird. He just, he more or less accepts her for it. He just doesn't understand her. I think is the difference. What are you looking at me for? You think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was? I'll just forget it. I'm not giving into your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What, asked her out? No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would just barge in there and be all like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it still would have been better than what you just did. At least he was being so sincere about it. Train by drawing eggs, barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will be very big Da Vinci's. Flawless logic. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. No, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll enjoy this. Learn to enjoy this someday. You remember this part? I don't think I do. The specifics of it? No. Stuff for platypus. I suppose if you look at it in the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. What are you trying to say? What? Okay. Trash can? No. Anyone? Anyone at all? Or why don't you answer it? Harry the stuffed toy platypus. We're waiting, River. Cafeteria soon. Oh, fuck, yeah. I vaguely remember. Yes. No, yeah, okay. Not really. I think their rote memory is fairly strong. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab! Ah, yes. My beloved lifesaver. Locked. Cafeteria only open during lunch hours. That's a wrap. But chumps better be better next time. An atrium. We can use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Okay. Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah! Oh, hey, a piano. Speaking of cafeteria. Holy shit, that's the bag that... How do you keep a bag for that fucking long, bro? You're like in elementary school. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. Let me just look at her. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck, it's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Hey, the platypus! Anyway, she's so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? God, if you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick, I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. How the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you just be the same guy who hangs out with the shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. If she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, like, the point is, like, I know what I need. She's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not her. I completely forgot about this scene. I'm gonna be so straight up. That's cold, man. Something strange about her. Bizarre, perhaps. Don't stop beating. Don't stop beating. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't typical. Everyone's unique in some way. I should know what grandmas tell you. Peak opening? Hell yeah! Yeah, I completely forgot about this sequence. Like I said, it's in a minute. That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school, everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. And go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passports will learn. Leaning against the table there. I still wish I was in contact with my childhood friends. A lot of my childhood friends are kind of jackasses now. But mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah. So swimmingly, I swam right out the window. That's not right. I love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. Must have left a big scar on his mind as it did on mine. I mean, we're right. When was the last time we didn't get a... Have we ever not gotten one when it's in a scene? Should I even? No need, I'm all good now. Kame! Oh, for Walnut's sake. Kame! Hey. Not cool, Ava. You never fucking block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? Every 60 seconds in Whale's room, a minute passes. I know, it's crazy. It's like I'm special or something. I move forward through time. Activate. Special. Shut up. Shut up. Someone's oh yeah, no, he is a. Okay, yeah, no, I am currently in the game. I'm moving backwards, but you know, normally I move forwards. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast. Yeah, no, Neil's just a big old geek. Ah, good. Ugh, what if he was a girl? Did she still nickname him after his grandpa? I mean, we have a pretty easy way of testing that theory. Not really that bad, actually, since this... I mean, Joey feels like it could work as a girl's name. Like a very... Article 16 of our contract. Joey, Julie. This sounds cute. Jewel. Okay. It sounds so cute. Why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous. Oh yeah, so jealous. To be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Not really. I mean, it depends on... Okay, sure. Depends on how loud the clock is. Because like, I've had clocks in the rooms, like... I've heard Joey is like a girl's name in like Disney XD channels. Yeah. Dusty pile of Animorphs books. Bunk bed. Why would thou have a bunk bed? Sibling? There's that actress Joey King. True, so Joey is like a girl. It can't be a girl's name. It feels very, various books with smudge titles. It feels very, no, it's a fun vibe, I think, for a women's name. Blech, not again. A glass of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. Isn't that just a pickle? It's just literally a fucking pickle. You're pretty easily impressed. Just open a bottle of soda, spread up my nose. That actually happened when I opened my monster. This is totally mine. What's a Mendo even? Oh, it's a soccer ball. Forgot about this. Nope, not the one I wanted to do. Fuck. Your nose got carbonated, loser. Get rotated, loser. Jerky monster. I didn't take my meds this morning. Ava noticed something. Smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Here's where shit gets fun. Little did you know it turns into a horror game. No, it doesn't. What the hell is that? No, I just wanted something sweeter. I had tea already. That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? Oh no, it's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again, I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We may still be able to do this. All right, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. And here's where the game gets real fucking fun. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. This is the best part of the game. This is shit that we fall in love with. Don't disturb them. They may not wake easily, but they need the they might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Act 2. I ain't no expert, but I haven't seen the guy. Just wait. We'll get there. Okay, we're back to here. The most recent accessible memory. And that's all this old fool knows. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't be of more help. And that'll have to be enough. All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? Is this just a copy, a canvas for us to work with? Oh god, the fucking existential dread of just this sequence alone is like, what the fuck? Spooky's achieving heaven. This is just, yeah, okay. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny, enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. Good lord. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desires to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. It's not real, you know? If you truly believe that, what would you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor, is that what I truly am? Get fucked. I love how this game just brushes up against the existential horror of this sequence. We're on the concept of this game. Ah, all of our night's work. They just kind of drop that and then don't touch on it. I mean, I guess they do, but you know, whatever. What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. That's so dumb. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desires from the latest memory to the earliest. Line up the two matching memories on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Oh, I see. Either bag or platypus. Well then. Hey, ever check this out? Nom, 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 nom. Seriously. So dumb. What's the matching one? Oh, the book. Does it have to be once? Can I just keep going here? Oh, I don't have to do all of them. Okay, I see. Ding, that's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, hun. My God. Wait, can I just... It's the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel like they... more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. It's possible the desire was transferred, was it not? It was. We are going to steal the moon, girls. I think this is gonna be a longer night than they anticipated. Johnny? Johnny! What a pleasant surprise. You don't get very many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Ava Rosalind, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, you two are from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Reason 2. Well. Wait here, I'll go say the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. Oh, I just realized that's why you're making the fucking JoJo's reference, because his name was Johnny. Okay. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if the desire doesn't work alone, why is there no changes at all? Perhaps it just needed some provoking to activate? From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Now I'm just making JoJo's references because I'm me, but like I can see the fact that his name is Johnny is just kind of making you go, oh. Or it's like activating. It's like it's like a sleeper agent. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. Moon! The moon! This wasn't what they said they were playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I am 33 years old. Wait, where's Neil? I hate sleeping with lights off. I hate amputees. Okay, before we get into this longer sequence, we're gonna take one more break. I think we could probably take one break here and then get most of, if not the rest of the game done, because we're getting into the final stretch of this game. So let us take a quick break again, and then we will wrap this up. Making good pace, 3 hours into this game. I think it's like almost 4 hours, so yeah. I will be right back. Like I would say I don't at a wedding. We actually had this conversation earlier. I wouldn't even have a wedding. Or if I do, it's very small. Okay. Back to it. Come on. Hello. Capture the game. Thank you. We need to do this. Same? Yeah. Very expensive. A lot of hubbub for nothing. Same idea, but behind like why I don't want to do graduation. I don't want to walk at graduation. Because it's like, why, especially because I'm not graduating with my friends. They all graduated last semester. I'm like, I don't want to walk because I'm going to be waiting for my name to be called for hours. I mean, not really, because my last name is actually pretty early in the alphabet, but you have to sit around for hours just to be like a fucking... If I ask really nicely, okay, like you would want one too. I prefer my movies a bit more. Oh, je ne sais quoi. Why the fuck it? Why is that a saying? Why did we just like rob a saying from French like that? Yeah, no, it's awful. And so like I like walking at graduation for my high school was fine because we had to do it together. Like it was like a monumental thing for my friends. Like a bunch of people. We went through a whole bunch, right, together for high school, and you know we walked together, and that was a fun. No, I don't want to cover, you know. But yeah, I don't have anybody to walk with at my graduation, and at that point, it's just like I'm just paying a lot of money for a stupid ass ceremony. So like, what's the point? I would love to get like my cap and gown, like take pictures in my cap and gown. I've heard more Greek people say je ne sais quoi than French people. Yeah. To the moon, darling. Ooh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Sorry, make you sit through this, buddy. Myself. It's all the same. I'll have to try knitting somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? Sorry, dude. Infinite terror. I bestow upon this poor man repeated existential dread. Perhaps something here could work. Making a movie? Yeah. I don't have time for her right now. Bet. Dutch 2 still a lot of words from French. Fucking the French language infecting all these different ones. Come on. But like, okay, to be fair, etymologically stealing a word is fine, but just ripping a phrase wholesale, like, because like English has done the same thing with raison d'être, like reason to be, which is so strange. It's just like we say phrases in French just to make them sound more pretentious. Because I don't know, it's weird. Levin was trying to teach me Dutch the other day. I was like trying to speak English with beer goggles on. That's the best fucking way. That's the best way of describing that. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. Squiggly ass language. Dutch is just English in a different font. It's like Dutch and Wingdings. Or it's like English and Wingdings. When I despise with all my heart. Which is impressive considering you also speak English? Like, which one do you hate more? Wait a minute. This isn't a real change, this is... May I have your attention, please? Dutch, really? Okay. As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it to me! Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering. What chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring on another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling on the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or you, or perhaps you. I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No? Why? Not even a tiny bit? No? Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. Why Gloran? Yeah. Why did you... And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. The fact, if you try to bike around the moon. Also, it takes 1.5 to 47 seconds from light to travel from the moon to the moon from here. If you don't drive a flying car, it takes 100. If you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. Shut up. He's just trying his best, okay? And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. Rich? Eh. And like one person got famous after going to the moon. Give me 15 minutes and 14 kilos of fence? Fucking, you're gonna be doing kilos of, no. You're not allowed. That concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're brunette. This brunette with the E at the end, is it like blonde or is it, nah, no. You just gendered fucking. You said Candy Cane Capital instead of Candy Cane Capital. That's what I said. You thought about it with C's instead of K's, didn't you? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for those. I usually try pretty hard. I'm gonna go see if that worked. Of course, be right back. Back. Report. Auto failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. Now that kilos of fent. I've seen a pin with this phrase. What? Which one? The train one? Such as? What train one? I forget. I missed that then. gerecht zien in what? Imposter Captain Daniel's dark blue moon. He's in the water. But can you afford the lunar trip lottery? They're just fucking throwing anything at the wall now. Oh, oopsie whoopsie, they're trying to Stuckiwaki, yeah. Yeah, meteorites, exactly. Oh, cursor. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, you know NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. They're just throwing fucking everything at the wall. Desperation calls for desperate measures, yeah. Well, look, a wedding, good for you. But here's a riddle, guess where you should go on a honeymoon? That's a stretch there, Ava. Breaking and entering into your home. River? The steel ball run is... yeah, exactly. You weren't here for that, but I was like... Neil is getting dragged around like he's fucking Johnny. Je suis Johnny fucking Joestar. Joestar. What the cucumber? Phew. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep is getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. So Johnny doesn't remember why he wanted to go to the moon, and they can't figure out why he wanted to go, so Johnny just... Yep, exactly. He pretty much just sent them on a goose chase because his dying wish is to go to the moon, but he has no idea why. And his memories don't indicate that he wants to go to the moon. So it sprung up from somewhere. He just doesn't remember where. Unless the secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no design that ever played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? The sun's rising. We don't have much time left. The rabbits? Probably not. I don't think so. The rabbits are more symbolic for her autism than it is anything else. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. Can I still talk to the bird? No. Rabbits on the moon! No. Okay, he's inside, it looks like. Ugh, you can smell that squirrel Neil ran all the way over here. But Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. What a good mom Lily is, I guess. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything new in here. You go on, Lily. I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance, I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? Yeah, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. How'd you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. He was in the army. They were last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful too. Helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received the aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, so he stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. He needed the company. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. I don't know. Probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays, they figured it out. Maybe as well. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when it's over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. We're gonna miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me something that the two of you... he told me that the two of you would be probably coming soon. He said he probably wouldn't get to the chance himself, but... he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. I forgot this bathroom. What is it? Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Beta testers! They're the reason we're in this mess! Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount, its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what Gip does out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not a machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that should get us past the blockers. Once we're in his childhood, we might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? Just one thing. Of course, there's always one thing. In order to activate new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger, something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. We'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. Even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. This job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going out for some fresh air. I forgot my coffee. Beta blockers. Yeah, no, he's being blocked from, yeah. Some Omega verse shit. It smells. Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Ava. It smells. I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we're stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? It was like some furry shit? Not quite. The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. It is, kind of. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. The best part, even though Johnny's unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital context on the info on this whole thing. Mano versus be a Sigma male shit. Yeah, I'll just, wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it. Exactly, I've already done my part. Fucking Neil. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. But, they aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Haha. Neil, you little shit. Those gloves look good on you, dear. Oh, shut your mouth. You're just gonna stand here? At least go monitor Johnny with his doctor. Nah, I'll pass. Watching someone wither away helplessly just isn't my cup of coffee. Colonoscopy pizza shit. Oh my god. That is such a stretch for that joke too. Deja vu. Why are people making their identity wraps wolves? Exactly. It is weird. Like, when you talk about Omegaverse, it's a slightly different story, but for Manosphere guy, like, of people, it's kind of pathetic. The kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car, at least make the odor controllable. People have done weirder things, yeah. Manosphere and Omegaverse crossover. Oh my god, imagine. Where are you going? My delivery on that was so forced. Hold on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Gotta go take a leak. There's a bathroom right there, bro. Are you a Shrigma male, Rare's male type with a picture of a mushroom? Yeah. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Received a valved container. Why do they have a valved container in the fucking... Okay. Hello? Can I interact with that? Yeah. This... Painkillers? Are we just gonna... just move on from the bottle of painkillers? Ugh. Received contained roadkill odor. Why don't you have one? I don't. Sure. Painkillers are a mood? Come on. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great, go get it set up. I'll be right back. Neil? These painkillers, I think they're yours. Hey. May I ask why you are on them? I wasn't gonna tell you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pills, Neil. And it was a rather strong concrete wall. 'Twas a match made in heaven, I say. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. John's dying back there. Neil, you aren't addicted, are you? You kidding me? I'd overdose before I sink to that level of contrived mess. This man's not good. No, he is not. That's what I was talking about. He's. I mean, you're on a job this mentally taxing. It is not surprising that people get addicted to stuff. Same idea behind people like getting addicted to alcohol. From like taxing shit. he's like House. It's like, at least it's not like an opioid, I guess. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. Zanny's in his tea. Oh my god. Time to cope, yeah. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have made sure the germs are sealed off. Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it mattered to a dead man. He's not dead yet. This man has a lupus. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. It's never lupus except for the one time that it was. Luck's the last thing we need. Link, start! Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouse and at me. Last chance to go get the tissues, y'all. Let's go. Bam, bam. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. Only stupid people try the medicine drug. You are stupid. Well, ready? House is a weird show. It's really good though. Like, it gets weirdly good sometimes. And just like the most random spurts. Yeah, it's such a fascinating show. There's a series of essays on it called Anything But the Kitchen Sink. I very highly recommend you watch it. It's all about House MD. It's so good. Quick, send it again. Doctor, something's wrong. We need a house. Oh, that's a good one to hold us over for the until September. Like house and Deltarune, I think is gonna that would make it till September. I think. Take over for me, Lily. Target condition has his condition has destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be... Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, well, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero, you're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that, if you're gone, they'll probably put me up with Alistair. You can't milk those. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through your entrance exams. House leak in Deltarune, oh god. Doctor. I think we're okay for now. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas, what? Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know, I didn't need to, you know, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? No, he's insulting Ava's carrot cake. Neil was talking absolute shit about Ava, and she is girlbot. She does not deserve that. There goes nothing. We stand Ava, Rosalind, and Rosaline in this house. Trauma time. Oh, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this place. What do you mean? Seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. The bunk bed? Okay. Never mind, I just hope I'm wrong. Tis the bunk bed. Wonder how awful this is gonna be. Aha. Aha, aha. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You gotta take them there one day. Yo-hoo. You're enjoying this a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but also... Anyways, Yeah, you guys are stuck in here with me now. I enjoy subjecting others to emotional torment. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Look how many of them are there. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. Thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. That is a line straight from a villain. Shush. I'm okay. I'm normal. Oh geez, look at the time. Better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Well, this is the end of the road. Fuck you, Neil. Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place is so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit. Duh. We need to go back now. What's going on now? Just shut up and come. He's suffering. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey. Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mothers must feel. Nice, Johnny had the beta blockers to erase the memories. Not like he remembers that much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Oh, is Johnny the link? Like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Ah, he was the memento. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs? It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Dude, you're like 6. I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boarding school, they get turned into tiger and maul big bad aliens. They're like, rah, 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 rah. And then they pick up lasers. It's like, pew, 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 pew. Pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich, and buy both you and Ma a really big house. How would you get rich if you give the books away for free? For the kids, the parents will still have to pay, of course. That's usually how that goes, right? Is the parents pay for things and the kids get them for free because the kids don't have money. What, you still mad about the other day? No, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyways? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter, and the time we went fishing, and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. Fucking Serval and who's in what? It's coded, but like instead of siblings, it's twins swapped. No, so what happened is Joey is the one that got hit by that. Their mom hit with the car, and because Joey was very much the one that she favored, her grief kind of caused her to start calling Johnny Joey instead. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Alright, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain, come on. Animorphs. Yeah, and the guilt. Mostly probably the guilt. Grief and guilt of it. Some kind of carnival? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. No, you ruined it. It's so suddenly joyful and I... Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits? Yeah, they are. They're the ovaries of a plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? I never refer to them as fruits. Wee-hoo! I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay, I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's go see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling. Such a cute name, actually. Like a cute nickname, Dumpling. You know what? I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. Okay, yeah, no, they are so... You're bluffing. Is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a what? Whack-a-mole. You take them out and whack the moles. Is that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off Steam before FPSs were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? Your grandpa was a fan. It's fucking massive. Okay, well done. Use this. Oh. I play OS. You can't fucking beat me. Time's up. Let's see now. Out of 45 total targets, you struck 50 times and made 42 successful hits. That's a 93% hit rate. It's your new record. Sick. This one might just become a lawyer and this one a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? Lmao. Get fucked. That feels like a very sketch Ferris wheel, actually. Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. This is someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hello, can I get through, please? Do I have to go around? There it is. Okay. That's weird. There's like one set of tiles that you can get through there. I can never understand these, Jerry. How do you just stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try one at least one, Johnny. Who knows, maybe you'll like it. Yeah. No. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag, I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine, I want it. Fine. Pickled olives. Because Joey liked them. Oh, he's going a little bit further. Way to follow mom's orders, huh? Damn, he's going. Or not. Okay. Need to go talk to him again? Boop. Yeah, okay. Wow. Whoa. Well, okay, so he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Fly me to the moon. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Ah, there's grandfather talk. Yeah. There was a hill outside the city that we'd stay at, same one every year. We watched the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I still had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these not nice memories lost and never found. Who knows how many more like it? Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I told you a pack of tigers dwell here. It's Baby River. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny, what's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hug this place all for myself. You wanna join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Just look at him. Do you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. No, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. I mean... If scam calls are to be believed. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once. To have the same name as everyone else. I like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. Yeah, I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Yeah, but he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Fucking kangaroos. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like constellations? Yeah. Oh my god. She was trying to remind him. Plasma, close enough. Again, forgot about this. The bunnies are her trying to remind him. Yeah. Of other things. Never tried a rabbit though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. You're starting 3, 2, 1, and I see it. Or where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There's the 2 ears and the head. What else? And there's his 2 feet. Yeah, what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. So wholesome and cute. Yeah. So what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. Hey. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag. What's in it? No, it's the prize I won for the whack-a-mole. Do you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's some kind of weird duck beaver thing. Harry the platypus! May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Oh, that's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep, will you? Yeah? Same place, same time? Yeah. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. She's happy. If you ever get lost? Smooth talker here yeah, no, he was so much more charismatic when he was a kid. He gave less of a shit. But does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. Should have known that some girl would come along and turn into Cheese Fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you weren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do. Damn it, Ava, wait. Ava. He's gonna make it so they never reconvene. I know you're in here. Note the moon. Objective, or Johnny and River are to regroup if they get lost from each other. This is all your fault. Okay, yeah, blame her, sure. I'm doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't be doing it, dude. He's artificially generated. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But that means removing River. Then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon is, in the first place, is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound to the contract is specific. Fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Ava. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help this freaking geezer die happily. Me too. And I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny would be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternative life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her. And what do you mean risk? You're removing her. Besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? Running out of time. Just trust me. This is the one who fucking pushed me off the lighthouse. Did you just... Freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls either entirely, Ava. Whoa. Booby traps? Really, Ava? Just trying to buy me some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait until I'm done. Oh, piss off. With how the movement in this game works, it's hard. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Ugh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Oh, you've got to be freaking... Is this a game to you, Ava? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Avas. They're Zombivas. Don't come any closer. I got plants. Hello? These things are good for something after all. What, plants? Yeah, they're bickering inside of another man's memories, which is funny. I think that's a spawn that you can't move past. This whole thing's just a loop. Look at this way. The funny strat of just going backwards. Okay. Oh, fuck this. What the? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I don't have my plants anymore. No! Ava, what happened? Ava? Just tell me what it is. I've always thought they were lighthouses. Now the whole construct's messed up. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. It's finished, River. Okay. Whoa. Little did you guys know, this was actually secretly a horror game. Bum, 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 boom, bum, boom, 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 boom. Ooh. That's rude. Just why? Why? Come on. That's uncalled for. Like, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? It's Ava, you idiot. No, shit, we're the only ones here. Oh, no shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you're doing, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. What he doesn't want is exactly what you're accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? The fucking old ass barn doors. What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives, but this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be all right, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, wait, what are you? Shh. Hello? Sorry, kid. It's already started. Go get your tissues now, guys. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally, and olive refills are just steps away. Yuck, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
Okay. Hope everybody's okay after that. He actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. No, lighten up, we're in NASA. You don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Really likes his backpack. To the Moon. A story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. Can't believe this crap actually sold. This is in the real world, Neil. Is it just me or is the small elevator smaller on the inside? Mission control. So futuristic, I love it. Not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I expected to see Zordon on the screen. It's not here. Oh, what? Let's just go. This one, yeah, this one is significantly better than Amphoria, or like significantly shorter than Amphoria's. But it is about as emotionally devastating. Hey, and to be fair, you guys did it. Most of y'all did Amphoria's first before I did. So do you think last century's moon landing was? Let's not, Neil. Let's not. So if anything, y'all did Amphoria's to me. I still need to do Finding Paradise and Imposter Factory. Yeah, I've heard Finding Paradise is incredible. Imposter Factory, I have not heard much about. At least in this timeline, he hasn't actually taken significant amounts of beta blockers. And here's a centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Yeah, because like he's struggling. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it for here from now. Dropping this drama memory on us. Hey, it's a fun bit, okay? It was a fun bit. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. Or you need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle? Okay, that's a really funny joke. Imposter Factory's history is a bit more complicated. Yeah, okay. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Fuck you. That's a good joke. I love that joke, actually. First floor, maybe? I wonder if real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Yeah. A wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd though to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's the mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it did take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. And here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. What the fuck, Ava? But you deleted her. No, I told you I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. It says River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain. It all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure it'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know? You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny would appreciate some company. Everything's all right. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Ripping a title straight from his brother. Damn. Why do they put the doctor under? What? Okay. I guess just so they can watch it as well? I don't know. Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. Meh. Sure. Do you think that they would make it? Did you? No. The way she is, I don't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yeah, I'm happy for them. You know, that's my brother in the shuttle. Wow. Yep. I once read a book about this too. With a less optimistic ending. I might have to change it after all. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah. Ava's the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? And let's just say a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. Can I, like, watch the launch? There it is. No. Just watch. Neil just fucking walks away, like, ah, yes. The two of them are just fucking watching me. Hello, Ava. Anybody else I'm missing? Oh, I need to talk to the doctor too. Quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you too. You're the patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure. Even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Going up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Because one day I'm gonna befriend one of them. At least he tried. My controller's rumbling in time with the beeps. And that was to the moon. That was to the moon. Who has the tissues and you pass the moon? Yeah, exactly. I got some. Here. Have some. Ugh. That is our preparation for fucking the next patch. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Bit of an epilogue here, and then we'll wrap up. Those birds are always together. Thanks. Off you go now. I can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Knives Out style. Who else was there to give it to us? I have one question I got confused at. The brother was... The brother, why was he the trigger to go to the moon? So, no, the brother was the reason why Johnny forgot. So... One of his earliest memories was him meeting River at the carnival, right? But he forgot that memory because of his brother, right? His brother died. He started taking all the beta blockers to forget about that, right? And so that kind of locked his memories away. And so he completely forgot about wanting to go to the moon until after River died. Because he still made that promise, it's still deep in there. So he made that promise to meet her on the moon again. And so after she dies, he wants to meet up with her again. So that's why he wants to go to the moon. So the brother was just kind of an obstacle, was the disconnect there. Stream is still going? Yes, you did. You missed the entire game. We're in the epilogue now. We're like the post-credit scene. Be glad you missed the fucking, there are tissues. Tissues have been used. Everybody has cried. Terrible place for burial, though. There's a landslide. They'll be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. No, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. It's everything's all right. Oh my god. Hello, Ava here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. He's still got that addiction, which is a storyline they will probably tackle in later games, I think. Yeah, I'd assume so. I'm pretty sure that is the proper end of the moon. Yeah, you guys can leave now. You're good. You're good. The door has unlocked again. But yeah, that was To the Moon. I do own yeah, literally joining right as the game ends. We have already gotten like the full I have Finding Paradise. I don't think I own Imposter Factory. I might actually. But yeah. This is a good game with all the jokes. You need it. Like, and so I think Hez was talking about it early in the game, where like mentally taxing jobs are, yeah, episode 1 To the Moon completed. Mentally taxing jobs are very, you know, people cope with it with levity and jokes, and that's exactly part of the point of the game. Is Ava and Neil are they bicker with each other because that's how they get through these sorts of situations. These really heavy jobs, a very mentally taxing job of people dying and helping them grant them their last wish. They joke and bicker through it because that's how they cope. So, yeah. I hope all of y'all have enjoyed the stream today. I sure fucking did. I love this game so goddamn much. I think this game is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Maybe one day we will get to the other 2 games. But yeah. Anyways, Genshin tomorrow. I might stream sometime in the middle of the week. To at least get started on the new quest. But I'll get there when I get there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for humoring me and playing a little game that I haven't actually played in a long ass time. And yeah. Anyways, that's all I've got for today. I will see you guys later in the week, hopefully before next Sunday, so we can dig into the moon. We can actually go to the moon in Genshin next time. Yeah, we're going to the moon again, multiple times this week. It's fucking Moon Week, I guess. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. So, bye bye, y'all.